No stream elements yet? Message yet? Interesting. Dude, so first time cracking out the winter intro. No, YouTube, why are you stupid and not working now? What the heck? By that I mean it's not doing the playlist thing correctly again. So I've refreshed it, maybe that'll help. We can go down to being quieter now. Alright. So, it's Friday. That's exciting. Or not, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Who's to say? That meta news is crazy. But, you know, whatever. Alright. So... I'm going to start with a video before we head to Tetris. I think it's a practical engineering video, which is nice. We haven't watched one of those in a while. I think that's what it is. Let's see. Well, it's a depressing title. Ah, this is not properly cropped. Alright, let's go back here first. I forgot we had not properly recropped the full screen thing because of Unity Game Jam related such so forths. The only state capital where you can't drink the water. Not a great place to be if you can't drink the water, I would imagine. Now I don't know if this is from 9 months ago. I don't know if this is about to be a Flint, Michigan thing or not. I kind of assume no, because I feel like that was a while ago, but I don't know.
As a blast of bitter Arctic air poured into North America around Christmas time in December 2022, weather conditions impacted nearly every aspect of life, from travel to electricity to just trying to get out the front door. But the frigid temperatures kicked
I was gonna say, I don't think there was that much snow, but there was a lot of cold.
One American city while it was already down. For many people, the idea of not being able to drink the water in their own house is unimaginable. But for the residents of Jackson, Mississippi, it was just another day. or 12.
Oh, you know what? I
Last
do
August,
remember
a
this.
flood took out the aging water system, leaving nearly everyone in the city without water for more than a week. Only a few months later, that Arctic weather spell broke so many pipes in the city that residents again lost access to water, some for nearly 2 weeks, continuing one of the worst water crises in American history. It's a stark reminder of the massive undertaking involved in providing clean water day after day to an entire city of people
underrated.
at once, and the enormous stakes of getting it wrong.
Similarly to like sewage, underrated.
What does it take to run
You're
a
so
public
used
water
to it.
supply? What happened in Jackson, and what does its future hold? I'm Grady, and this is Practical Engineering. In today's episode, we're talking about the Jackson
Grady the
water
goat.
crisis.
Ready to go. Funny because it's kind of like Brady the goat, because you know what he is.
Jackson is not only the capital of Mississippi, but also its largest city. Its water utility has around...
I was about to say that's true for a lot of states, and then I immediately thought of New York, and I was like, well, okay, there's probably a lot where that's not true as well, as far as the biggest city in the state being the capital. I wonder what that percentage is, though.
70,000 connections to homes and businesses, and services about 170,000 people through 2 surface water treatment plants. The O.B. Curtis plant is the larger of the two, with a rated capacity of 50 million gallons per day, or 190,000 cubic meters.
That's a cool graphic.
An intake structure collects raw water from...
Also, just the ever slight movement in the editing. Like, I'm noticing that kind of thing more often, where he could have just kept it static and done the zoom out, but instead the slight movement while it happens
from a nearby reservoir. That's the term for untreated surface water. From there, 2 large diameter pipelines carry the water to the headworks of the plant. At the headworks, pumps send the raw water through various treatment processes to clean it up and ideally make it safe for drinking. Closer to downtown, the J.H. Fuel plant has a rated capacity of about half the O.B. Curtis plant.
The slight turn.
It draws raw water directly from the Purtle River downstream of the reservoir. The city also has a few groundwater wells to supplement the surface water system.
Okay.
In normal conditions, clean and drinkable water.
Groundwater, which, by the way, is becoming an increased problem because we're getting less snow sometimes, or I'm not saying for here, I'm just saying, like in Massachusetts, I know it's a concern when part of a issue that will result of the warming temperature is that we won't get as much snow, which on the surface you're like, oh, well, rain and snow, they're both water. What's the difference? The snow more slowly melts into the ground, which then lets the ground have longer time to soak up the water and then have ground water seep in. Whereas if it just rains, a lot of it then runs off. It doesn't get absorbed quick enough.
Water flows from both plants into a network of
groundwater
pipes
is
and
an
elevated
important
tanks
thing
that deliver water to each building in the city of Jackson. This is a public water supply, something that might sound kind of obvious, but that term has a specific meaning, because not just anyone can hook up a bunch of pipes to customers and sell them water. Water is both an immediate necessity for life on this blue earth and a powerful agent of disease transmission.
This is
so
also
we have
true.
rules that regulate those who would collect it and deliver it to others. Specifically, we have the Safe Drinking Water Act, and each state also has its own rules that govern contaminants, monitoring, and public notifications. The goal of drinking water regulation is to make sure that no matter where you are in the United States, you can open the tap and use that water to cook, bathe, or drink and not have to worry about getting sick. This might sound like a relatively ordinary endeavor, but designing, building, operating, and maintaining a public water system, even for a relatively small city like Jackson, is a monumental enterprise that requires a lot of money, a lot of people, a lot of oversight,
Said I
and
was the
a lot
NYC
of
tap water.
infrastructure.
The fucking NYC water is why the bagels and the pizza taste so good, dude. It's crazy. I'm not saying it doesn't affect it, but I am saying it's overhyped in terms of like how much it affects everything. It affects it. Look, it affects it. I'm not saying it doesn't, but people that are like, you can't make a good enough bagel if you don't have NYC water is like, that's stupid. That part is dumb.
Fortunately, Jackson has gone without many of those necessities for decades, creating issues in the city that eventually led the federal government, specifically the Environmental Protection Agency, or EPA, to conduct an inspection of the system in 2020. What they saw shocked them.
Big surprise.
The city's water system was in
Mississippi, the state that's like the lowest ranked on fucking every metric, has another problem.
A state of disrepair and mismanagement that the EPA immediately issued an emergency order. Regulation of a public water system usually falls to the state, in this case the Mississippi State Department of Health, but the federal government can step in if there is an imminent and substantial threat to public health. And in this case, the EPA decided there was. The emergency order required the city to create a plan to fix all the broken equipment and bring the system back into working order. But the urgency was too little and too late. From that time in early 2020 until nearly the present day, Jackson's water system faced a seemingly unending cascade of challenges, bringing to light just how bad things had gotten. In February of 2021,
Realizing I forgot my water in the other room. That's alright. What's up, Havens? No comments on that NYC tap response I had? I feel like it's fair though. Like, I'm sure it affects it, but like, not.
the same winter storm that nearly took out the Texas power grid hit the city of Jackson too.
Big
The
surprise.
unseasonably cold weather affected water mains below the city streets, causing them to break and leak. So many water mains broke that the pumps at the water treatment plants couldn't keep up.
That is crazy.
The result was the pressure in the system dropping, in some places so low that they had no water pressure at all. In other words, they had no water. Like it had done so many times before, the city issued a system-wide boil water notice. You may have heard this term before, but not quite understood the implications.
Yeah,
Water
I think I've
systems
heard
are
of it before.
pressurized well beyond what's needed to move the water through the pipes. That's done for a reason. High pressure keeps unwanted contaminants out. If the system loses pressure, pollutants can be drawn into the pipes through cracks, breaks, or joints, contaminating the water inside. So, if a main breaks, or a pump stops working, or a treatment plant has to shut down, the operator sends out a boil water notice to affected customers, letting them know that their water might be contaminated and that it should be boiled to kill any potential pathogens before using it for drinking or cooking.
Okay.
This notice in February 2021 lasted for an entire month. Imagine not being able to trust the water from your tap for that long. But even though that particular
That is a really long time, actually. Not only is it a really long time, it also will cost so much. Like, you have to spend money to make water boil. So that's like a lot of extra resources being used across the entire city for a month. Pretty wild.
notice was eventually lifted, residents of Jackson have lived under a practically constant recommendation to boil the water that
I
comes
could
out of
see
the
it
tap.
being hard
And
to go
that's
back.
if they even have water to boil in the first place. Only a few months later, in April of 2021, an electrical fire in the O.B. Curtis plant took out all 5 of the high-service pumps, the ones that deliver fresh water into the distribution system. Again, the pipes lost pressure, and again, a boil water notice was issued, this one lasting for 4 days. It would be another year before the electrical panel for the pumps would be replaced, crippling the treatment plant's ability to pressurize the water system. That November, chemical feed issues forced operators to shut down the O.B. Curtis plant, once again causing the system pressure to drop. That boil water notice lasted another 4 days. In April 2022, water hammer broke a pipe in the O.B. Curtis plant, again requiring a shutdown. In June, filters at the plant failed, requiring yet another shutdown and yet another system-wide boil water notice, this one for 2 weeks while the city worked to fix the problem. In July, the EPA issued a report summarizing the litany of problems faced by the Jackson water distribution system, and the list would be impressive if it didn't represent such an injustice to the people the system is meant to serve. Water mains were constantly breaking. The city had an annual rate of 55 breaks per 100 miles of pipe when the industry benchmark is 15. There was no monitoring of pressure, meaning the city had no way to identify or address problem areas in the system. There was no map of the system pipes or valves, making it difficult or impossible to implement repairs.
I will say maps of pipes is a mixed bag depending on how old that area is, but yeah, it's still not good.
Water towers weren't getting enough flow, causing the water inside to stagnate. Monitoring equipment in the treatment plants wasn't working, and if it was working, it wasn't calibrated. And if it was calibrated, there wasn't enough staff to keep an eye on.
How can you trust this water, dude?
For an extended period, the utility had no manager, and it almost never had enough operators to staff the plants. A treatment plant operator
This sounds like some corruption-y, money siphoning level bullshit, dude. This is crazy. How is nothing getting done? Everything's broken. Nothing's getting fixed, but yet there's also not enough people? Sounds suspect. Sounds suspect.
Licensed and know a lot about chemistry and hydraulics and the various equipment used to clean water. It's usually a great career because it doesn't require a college degree, the work is rewarding, and the hours are consistent. But that wasn't the case in Jackson. The city couldn't pay enough to keep 3 shifts at each treatment plant staffed 7 days a week, so the operators that were there were working lots of overtime and occasionally not even being paid for it. Over the course of 4 years, the city had issued over 750 boil water notices because of the numerous losses of pressure. Water meters throughout the city were broken or misconfigured, meaning people...
Thank you, Massachusetts. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say about that.
...or billed at all. In fact, the city estimated its non-revenue water, that's the water that isn't being paid for because of leaks or bad metering, to be 50%.
Well, that could be why they're not making enough money.
Treated and delivered into the distribution system was just being lost. It wasn't generating revenue that could be used to maintain infrastructure.
That seems like a problem.
Staff. On top of that, many of the large institutions that should be the utility's biggest customers, including local schools and hospitals, had opted to drill their own wells rather than rely on the failing city system.
I can't really blame them.
It's not hard to imagine why the system was having trouble.
I can't blame them on that.
Throughout the entire year after the federal inspection, the city had been in constant negotiations with the state and the EPA, trying to plot a path forward to bringing their ailing water system back into compliance. Bi-weekly meetings that included representatives from nearly every side of the issue were held to keep track of progress, but the progress was slow.
What a surprise. Progress slow in America.
The O.B. Curtis plant switched the chemicals used for corrosion control, resulting in a boil water notice that lasted nearly a month. As the city worked to get the treatment process under control...
Yeah, that's got to be a tough job being like a politician at that point.
The mayor said in a press conference, "Even when we come out of this boil water notice, I want to be clear that we are still in a state of emergency." Then came the flood. In late August, a deluge of heavy rainfall swept across Mississippi, dropping enormous volumes of precipitation across the state. The Ross Barnett Reservoir was already full of water, meaning all the inflows had to be released through the spillway. That swelled the Purtle River downstream.
That's rough. That's rough. I mean, On a positive note, because the houses were built slightly inclined, the houses are okay here. Well, relatively. If there's any basements, they aren't, but
Flooding streets and homes throughout the city. You might think a flood would be a good thing for a water system.
no.
After all, a flood is just a
That
lot
would
of
just
water.
be dirty water.
But the problem with flooding is sediment.
Yeah,
Heavy runoff
exactly.
carries soil, making the water muddy and much more difficult to treat.
Mhm.
Several raw water pumps at O.B. Curtis quickly failed as they tried to deliver the sediment-laden water to the plant. And the fraction of water that did make it all the way to the plant was still a
Probably
muddy
not
mess.
clean enough.
Any
Yeah.
operator will tell you that slow changes to treatment processes and chemical feeds are best. When there's a sudden shift in water quality that requires rapid adjustments to the processes, problems are bound to occur, and they did. Muddy water clogged filters and upset the various other processes to the point where the plant was utterly unable to treat it, resulting in a complete collapse of the system. The downstream surface water treatment plant suffered a similar fate. Nearly
God.
every
These kind of things, like, it's interesting, but at the same time, it just kind of makes you mad.
one in Jackson lost the ability to use water for basic safety
That, like,
and hygiene.
like all the
Schools,
signs were there. There
restaurants,
was
and
problems for
businesses
so
were
long,
closed.
nothing got
From
fixed.
washing hands to fighting fires to just having water to drink, the city was incapacitated. The flooding threw the water crisis into the national spotlight. The mayor, the governor, and eventually President Biden all issued disaster declarations,
Jesus
freeing
Christ.
up emergency resources. Federal officials and emergency workers flooded into Jackson to deliver bottled water to the residents and help restore the
So
water
these are
supply.
National Guard
A
guys?
team of engineers and drinking water experts worked to tackle miscellaneous projects at both treatment plants and, most importantly, staff the facility.
You. How do you become the emergency water guy? In terms of like, we got like there's like an A-team squad out in who knows where. I'm trying to pick some random place like Kansas. That's where like there's a secret A-team water fixing squad that then gets sent out by when there's an emergency to come fix these broken plants and
By
stuff.
September 6th, water pressure had been restored to customers, and a week later, the boil water notice was lifted. But it wasn't the end of the emergency.
No
The water
way it would
system
be.
was barely functioning, and the relief team couldn't stay in Jackson indefinitely. An emergency contract was
You like the
issued
water
for an
A-team?
outside company.
That's what I'm saying. Like, because like he just said basically that's what happened. Like some water A-team showed up, and then, but like where were? What are they normally doing? Like what are they usually doing? They have like what? How does that?
To take over operations.
I want to know
of the
about the water
system
A-team.
for a year, but it was clear to everyone involved that an enormous capital improvement program and a huge influx of cash was the only way
Is this
Jackson could
is this a bad time to dig at red states taking like basically all of the money that all the blue states provide to fix their bullshit?
pull itself out
Is that
of
what
the
is that where
crisis.
we do that
The city
now?
continued negotiating with the state, the EPA, and the Department of Justice.
Something something red states are the biggest welfare queens. Something something.
And in November
Oh.
of 2022, they appointed a third-party manager to take over
Do it
control
now.
of the water system. Ted Hennepin, a licensed engineer and former public works director from Virginia, had already been involved in the emergency work and
He'd
was
been
now
doing that
tasked
shit?
with 13
Well, yes,
priority
but
projects to bring
I meant-
Jackson's system
Do it now is insane. It now.
back, if not into perfect working order, at least into compliance with the drinking water laws. He was given broad power and freedom from normal contracting rules to hire, purchase, and contract as
Okay,
needed to
alright.
get the work done. And he said in November that he planned to wrap up his priority projects within a year.
And then
And
the cold
then the
came.
cold came. The Christmas Polar Vortex event created a repeat of February 2021, cracking water mains with freezing weather and creating so many leaks that the water treatment plants just couldn't keep up.
But like, shouldn't the new pipes that they put in and everything have not cracked again? Or maybe these are the old ones that didn't crack the first time are now cracking?
Jackson's
Is that what it
reliance on
is?
surface water creates a challenge because, unlike groundwater, the surface water supply is affected by ambient temperature.
True.
Freezing weather means chilly water in the reservoir, And when you're sending very cold water through the underground mains,
okay,
it
I see what
causes
you're
them
saying.
to shrink, and in some cases to break.
I see
The
what you're
cold
saying.
weather also affected the chemistry
Good point,
of the
Grady.
raw water entering the plant, causing issues with the treatment processes and forcing the O.B. Curtis plant to shut down. 22 schools had little to no water pressure and
That's a school? That's got to be like a college.
had to move to virtual learning as they returned from the winter break. For many, it was the last straw, and at least one restaurant decided to close their doors for good.
Dude, that would suck being a restaurant. You literally can't do anything.
After having no
That
water
makes a lot of
pressure for
sense.
more than 40 days over the past 2
That
years.
makes a lot of sense,
And
actually.
many more days than that under boil water notices. The Christmas outage had customers without water for 2 weeks in the latest, but probably not the last, event
Jesus.
in the saga of underinvestment, misfortune,
We have
and
been
utter
doing that shit,
failure
though.
to deliver a basic necessity to the residents of Jackson. I talk about the engineering behind catastrophes like this, but in so many cases, it's impossible to ignore the larger issues driving the storm.
Tell him.
Like all infrastructure, fresh water systems require investment.
Tell him, Grady.
In an ideal world, those resources come from the water
Talk
rate,
that shit.
the money that people pay for the water they receive, so the system supports itself. But when those rates aren't enough, something has to be done quickly and decisively, because chronic underinvestment creates a vicious cycle.
What a surprise. When does that ever happen in human history? Always. Always. It's working. Why do we need to keep putting money into it? It's working, though. It's working.
The infrastructure
Stupid
fails,
motherfuckers.
the billing system doesn't work, customers leave,
Stupid.
staff positions can't be filled, and things just spiral downhill. So, infrastructure funding is often supplemented by debt, by grants, by state and federal investment programs, all resources that require more than just good management. They often require politicians. The people in charge of the water system in Jackson have been trying to sound the alarms for years. The mayor even said the city was in an emergency
It's
the
true. He
week
did say
before a
that.
flood hit the
He
city
did say
that
that.
completely collapsed the water
It
system.
was right.
But it took that flood to convince politicians to free up resources.
What a surprise.
It's also impossible to ignore
What a surprise. Only do stuff when it goes wrong.
the history of Jackson as a part of this story, including a legacy of racism that isolated and separated minorities, gutted the community tax base, and ultimately led to the failing infrastructure we see now. If you want to learn more about that history, there are far more qualified voices than mine to tell it.
That
So
looks
I'll
like
leave
that
some
would have
links
been a
to
nice
the best
house.
sources I found below. In January, the mayor of Jackson announced they
Jackson,
had secured
Mississippi.
$800 million in federal funding to tackle the city's issues with water and sewer infrastructure. Those funds will take years to allocate and spend, but it's another step forward for a city whose water
Jackson,
system has
Mississippi.
fallen so far behind.
So pretty.
Clean water is a human right, and the fact that the citizens of a major
right.
city in the U.S. don't have access to it is more than a shame. I'm sharing this story because I think it's important for all of us to see the consequences of mismanagement,
I didn't think about it right now, but the fact he's got like a miniature crane here, something about that
disregard,
is funny.
and discrimination.
Like it fits,
and
but
hopefully
it's
to
still
learn
just
from those
like,
mistakes,
bro,
so that
you
we
got a
can be
mini
better
crane
managers,
just hanging out there.
leaders, or just advocates for the infrastructure that we rely on every day.
Is that his favorite
And
crane
actually,
model?
I've been telling stories about infrastructure for a long time now.
He
If you like
has.
this one,
This is
I'm
not
willing
false.
to bet you'll like some of my previous videos as well.
We
but
have.
if you watch them on YouTube, you're going to have to watch a few ads
This
like
is
this
true.
one too. Whereas if you watch them on Nebula, you can binge
Nebula,
watch my entire
Pog,
channel
Nebula,
if you
Nebula.
want without a single interruption. That would make it hard to justify for a relatively
Anywho.
entirely free. It's going to give you $10 off.
Yeah, and embezzlement. I already kind of said that earlier, where I was like, there had to have been some fucking money not getting spent on shit and corruption-wise and stuff like that. I mentioned that a little earlier as well. Might have been before you came in, I don't remember. Speaking of crazy things, Mark Zuckerberg and Meta are asking the courts to declare the Federal Trade Commission unconstitutional. Meta's suit asks the courts to stop the FTC from ordering the social media giant to stop collecting revenue data on people from under the age of 18. Do you think they just went like, I mean, we could ask. In terms of like, alright Mark, we don't really got anything against to do here, but at the very least, what, the worst they can say is no, right? Like, all right, man, go fuck yourself. Fuck off. Get all New Yorker with it, kid. Mix in some Boston, kid. Fuck off. Alright. It's Tetris time. Slide this thing in. Lawyers are a bane on society. Insert that clip of from The Simpsons, what the world would be like without lawyers, and it's like everyone dancing with rainbows and stuff. you know the one. Come on, you know the clip. You're old enough to know that one. Lionel Hutz, exactly. You get it. You get it. Alright, well, let's hope that the music is not gonna be broken. We're praying? Let's go! Okay. Now, what did they said I could collect points? On what? They said something about me collecting points. From what? Platinum points collecting from where? Oh, maybe they were saying because Tetris 99 has a card version or something. Wait, did I collect my points from Mario? I have already collected. I did already collect those. Okay. Alright. I was just checking. Alright, edit our little category to actually be Tetris now. Yeah, I guess that's true. Not all lawyers. Hashtag not all lawyers. Corporate lawyers. There's a lot of not great lawyers, but there's good lawyers too. There's good lawyers too, surely. I gotta wipe this thing. Yeah. Well, that's what I was commenting on, because you did the correction. I was like, yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's true. I haven't heard about that guy in a while, by the way, but not like I want to. Not like I'm going out of my way to hear about that guy, but still, man, I haven't heard about that guy in a while. Much better. Much cleaner looking. Okay. D. It's Wario time. Wow. No, that's Waluigi. I actually have not really looked at what this theme is gonna look like, as far as sound effects and stuff. The background's fine. I mean, it's definitely goofy. Wario in the middle, his belly showing a little bit. I like the surfboard stuff, because I have seen people play the new Wario a bit. They're like on a vacation at an island or something, so it kind of is the reason why he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt and stuff. I do appreciate that they still do events for this game. No money on the line anymore. Hasn't been for a long time, but still a nice way to support it. Hello, Lily. I'm surprised you're showing yourself. What's good? It's a good question. Oh, okay, that's not good, is what I would say. That part was not good. Alright, I'm just killing myself for some reason. I don't know why I did that. I don't love this sound, this music so far. It's like, it's okay. It's not all that inspirational. I mean, I can get a double T out of this, but it's kind of stupid. But I did it anyway, I guess. I know that looked kind of crazy at first, but I did clean it up. You can't deny I didn't, you know, I cleaned it. I cleaned it up. This is stupid. What I'm doing is stupid. I'm being unnecessary about what I'm doing right now, but that's okay, I guess. I got a little bit lucky on that one. I don't have any kills, so it's probably not good what's happening right now. But we'll take it, I guess. Speeding up a little bit. Well, a lot of people targeted me there for a moment. There is a blue coming, so I can get away with this. Shit. Did not have used that tray piece. So I did this to stall out, burn a little bit. Okay, got lucky. Definitely have to get some things done here, though. Clean things up. Switch sides. You hate it when floss. Oh, when it frays? Yeah, that shit's the worst. I hate that. Very obnoxious. I should not have done that like that. Especially because then you're like, oh, I don't want to tear a new one. Let me just like try a little bit more. Maybe I can just finish it off before it gets too bad. And then, and then you know what happens. And then it just doesn't. And you're like, ah, shit, it keeps happening. But usually I still don't end up like ripping a new piece. I just bare the front of it. Bite the bullet, typically. Alright, we're going in the middle, I guess. We gotta find some way. Okay, blue's coming. That's gross. Okay. Here it comes. Probably should have waited for the blue piece, but here we are. That is certainly a decision that I made. Thought I was on the other piece there for a moment. Keep it simple, I guess. I don't really have any kills, so I can't really argue. Oh, what the fuck? that to get a Tetris, I guess. This is trouble. That is not the piece you really want to be sending over there. Let me get the blue down, come on. We have to stall with this. That's bullshit. Fine. That's not good. Okay, we're safe, we're safe. Check those out. We're living. One game, one win. One game, one win. Let's go, baby. Look, check this. That's how you know it's one game, one win. 0 to 100. Don't mind if I do. First game, first win, baby. I did not have many bad. I had 4 KOs. That's not many. Usually you need a little more than that to get a win. But I survived. I freaking survived. Showdown time? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't anticipating winning the first game. I was not anticipating winning the first game. Boss check. Fair enough. Do my look away while I'm waiting for the load in. The music is okay. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about this? This is extremely not worth it, by the way. To this day, you feel like the Kirby event was the best BGM? Probably. I feel like I'd have to listen to it again because it's been so long. You know what I mean? Do I need emotes? Okay, Audrey, sorry. Do you remember who I am? It's not in like a who do you think you are I am moment, but more of like a do you recall who you've DM'd with today? Perhaps. Maybe that would give you a hint of who I am. Cause I feel like you're still not getting it. And that's making me upset. You just see my emotes and you see I have 3. Yeah, but how does that change? Whatever. I was gonna say, how does that change the information from our conversation earlier in the day? But yeah, part of why I don't have as many emotes is I just don't have as much time to make them. I do have ideas for emotes I want to make though. But even then, it also feels not that important because it feels like people don't even use their streamers' emotes anymore. They just use like 7 TV emotes and stuff. So it almost doesn't even feel... That's the other part of the reason, is that it doesn't even really feel worth it to go out of my way to do so. Unless there's something really specific I had in mind. I'll do this. What up, Ramen? You missed it. First game of the event, I won. We could have won and done it. We could have won and done it. It was impressive. It was pretty sweet, as they say in business. Yeah, Tetris. I've only done one game and I won it. It felt weird to use a straight piece like that, but I think that actually was correct. That was actually the wrong one, but it's okay, I guess. Waiting for the straight piece. Something, how hyped should I be about, whatever that news was of the new anime confirmed collab, whatever the hell it is called? You know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna play it safe, kill both of that. Should not have done it that way. Slight mistake. That was also a mistake. Because now we have 2 wells, which is bad. No doubt about it. That is bad. Okay, we gotta burn a little bit. Give some time. Burn. Yeah, that's fine too. Feels weird here. That's definitely not how I turned that, but okay, that's fucking sick. That probably is gonna spell disaster here. Come on, go where I want you. Thank you. Back open, so that's good. What's not good is that we had to use that there. That's literally not even close to where I put you, so now we just lose, because we have like 10 dependencies of straight lines. So that's cool, I guess. That did not go where I told you to put it, so that's cool. That was 2 pieces not going where I told them to go, so that's cool. But yeah, what do you think about that collab getting confirmed or whatever? Does that affect me at all, really? Is that something I should be excited about? Felt like some people were excited about it, but I don't really know if that's more of like a whale thing or not. Considering I already have Grenard, I feel like it's probably not quite as important. I always find that satisfying, the L into the square, very satisfying. Do this to clear out some of the junk. I was trying to think if there's a way to actually fix that or not, but no, I think it's just you gotta kind of do it that way. We'll have a middle spot, that's fine. Should I need to go in for this T-spin? Absolutely not. But I did it. Got a little chain of events there. So... that's kind of fine. I do that sometimes where I use the hold because I'm like not even paying attention to what I actually have held. Kind of funny when that happens. I guess I just do a Tetris because I'm full anyway, but it seemed a little strange. Little mini T. We're gonna get sensed up this time, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty bad luck there, I would say. Because you gotta use the straight to fix it, which is annoying. There we go. I was basically trying to not have to double straight in order to fix the issue. So it's nice that I was able to make that happen. It was a little risky, but... that's... my brain for some reason thought that was a straight piece. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know where that came from. Well, let's do this so we can do red. Okay. Yeah. But Tetris clean. Clean Tetris there. So that's just a little bit rude. I'm gonna be honest, it's a little bit rude. So if they could stop that, that would be good. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. not great. Not great at all. Double red is also bad. That was some bad luck there. That green over there. We're dead. We just had too much. That was really stupid. Bad luck, bad luck, bad luck, and then get sent right when that happened. Unfortunate. Bill was top 10 for both, right? You know, this game, this like losing music, I would say is not, it's not necessarily depressing. It's kind of just calming, which is good. I think, was it the Super Mario RPG one that was like extremely depressing sounding? I think that's what I think that one was, right? My eyes feel dry. Eyeballs. My eyeballs. Could have taken the W and run. I'm enjoying myself. I was thinking about if I wanted to do a T-spin setup, and I guess the answer is yes. I guess the answer is yes. Does it make sense? Not really, but I did it. Now we're an open book again. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I building? Make a decision. Alright, fine. Okay. Definitely a decision that I made. Another T-spin. Green. Sure. I don't know, what do you want from me here? I guess I was like looking for a way to set up the T-spin, but then I just decided I didn't want to screw everything up. So I decided against it. Same with that one. I was tempted. I was tempted. Certainly tempted. I mean, how could I not be? Oops, that's not quite the right button. I'm waiting for the junk to be sent. I was thinking, because like it's, even if I put the straight in, it's not really a good position to be. Is the problem. Oh, that's a spin setup I'd never do. That made me feel like a gamer a little bit. That was pretty nifty. That was nifty. That is a T-spin setup. Hold on, I'm kind of cooking a little bit. Oh, check that one out too. Now we're just mixing it up to mix it up, really. Now I'm just getting stupid with it. Alright, I should calm this down a little bit. Oh, okay, now I gotta go and fix stuff. Now we gotta go into panic mode a little bit. Okay. No, we're fine, we're okay, we're okay. I'd say that part is not necessarily ideal. D-spin, no. That's pretty good. Now we're back. Now we're playing it a little safe again. Scratch the face. Don't love how that went. Oh, almost messed that one up. Uh-oh. Okay. Simplify. Would have loved to have seen that the blue was coming there. Like that. Like I saw the orange was coming that time. And the blue. Okay, what the fuck was that, game? What the fuck was that? It's not even close to what I did. Obviously. Making me really jump through some hoops here. Fine, I'll fucking do that. banned it because I saw that it would create a weird dependency with the square and stuff. I didn't like what I saw. Perfect. I would not say that part is perfect. Yeah, okay, that was a mistake. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do, but okay, I guess. That is also not what I wanted to do. I put up a good fight. There was just a couple moments where I was like one piece away from breaking the whole thing through, but then I had to like use a straight piece, or like I was like, oh, I need one more thing to break open, but I have to use the straight piece or else I die because all I'm doing is delaying, etc. so forth. You missed it though, Elemental. The very first game of the night I won. It was pretty sweet. So like, I'm not sad about that. I think I actually did some really amazing defense there trying to stay alive for a while. Maybe not defense, maybe survival is a better word to be using. But yeah, exactly, it was PogChamp. Won the first one of the night, it was pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Just gonna do a little check-in. How's everyone's Friday? Oh, my eyeballs. My eyeballs. Some nice ocean sounds to relax to. I think I only shared this in the sub. Well, I guess I'll keep that a secret for now, actually. I take it back. But, on a completely different topic, I'm curious to know, do you have the time to listen to me whine? No, do you think that if you had to choose between no tap water? Well, that actually is tough. I'm not even sure if there's a good answer for that. We just watched a thing about tap water. That was what the video was for, while we were eating. I was trying to think of a good example of, like, what would you be willing to take over not having water? Like, man, water is kind of important, man. Water is kind of important. Not many things I would take. I mean, I'm sure there's other things, but water's kind of important, man. That was a class. I pressed L and then I was like, oh, I still have a. I still have a. Maybe we can switch to the middle for a little bit. Why not? Do some fun little T-spin action. I don't really know if there's a great way to set up from here, so we'll just abandon, I guess. I basically was thinking to myself, man, I sure don't hope that it covers this part with a giant hole. Yeah, it did. It did do that. That's great. Almost there. I guess I do this with the straight then. Hey, we fixed it. We fixed it. Red's coming, so I can do this. Not red, orange, I mean. My bad. I meant one thing and said the other. Red's coming, so we do this. A little psycho. A little psycho move. Psycho mix. Ugly. It's an ugly looking setup we got here. Okay, it looks better. I'm kind of just zoning out here. I'm gonna be honest. I thought the piece was oriented differently. That was not how I thought the piece was oriented. That's actually much better than what I was initially looking to do, so I feel pretty smart about that one. Not gonna lie. A little bit less smart about that one, but we're still okay. Like, obviously those being Tetrises would have been better, but... you know, that's still pretty good, I would say. Initially I was thinking we could set up for E-spin stuff, but... I decided against it. I mean, we still could. I decided against it again. Normally I would not have done that, but basically there was room to burn, was my thought process. Okay, that's not where I was pushing you, but okay. Just killed someone that has a lot of kills, apparently. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not great, because I just used a bunch of straight pieces. So we're gonna probably have to burn by doing this. We're good though, we're good. E-spin. That was pretty sweet. There was a world where we... I don't know, go down. There was a world where we could have even done another T-spin, but... We're good. Man, they really have me burning a lot of lines. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, no, that's it. We lost because of that. I made too many mistakes there. That's annoying. It's another second place. Could have been at first. I kind of threw though. I threw. Damn. Ooh. I think today was the warmest day that it's gonna be for like the next week, which is kind of sad. Well, the warmest, but I think it's supposed to be kind of close to what it was today, tomorrow. But after that, it's gonna be like cold, but also rainy apparently. Maybe even snow Wednesday. Though Wednesday's pretty far away from now, so I'm not really betting on that. Not really betting on that at the moment. I'm looking away for 20 seconds. I would say this theme is okay. The songs are not extremely distracting. The pieces are kind of meh. The songs aren't extremely distracting, they're okay. The theme's whatever, it's colorful and fun and Wario stuff. Kind of what you would expect. So first, then it was like, what? 8, 6, second? Something like that? Forgot to tag Discord, I'm realizing. Send me junk right away, really? That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing, huh? Okay. Keeping the the dream alive of a T-spin for some reason. God knows why. Because it sure ain't for any sensible reason, I'll tell you that much. Ain't for any sensible reason. Oh, wait. I didn't notice that that square was... you could tell I'm zoning out a little bit. I didn't even realize that square did that. Accidentally covered a hole. Whoops. Apparently. Bro, you're gonna double square me right now? Fine. Get his T out of it. I don't know why I did it in that order, that was stupid. I should have just used the straight piece. That's what I'm realizing. I should have just said, screw it, we're not gonna have a normal thing here. What am I doing, man? What the hell am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm actually just pressing buttons. No regard for anything. Just doing it. Yep. Just doing it. Probably should have waited for the orange, but I was impatient. Why? I don't know. We're kind of nearing the end of our Tetris session here. Kind of the reason. God damn it. We're gonna have double squares in a second. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Just a disaster. Was hoping to get a T and it never showed up until too late. I'm killing myself. Killing myself in the game. I just don't care about that one. That's a mulligan. That's my mulligan for the night. Wasn't feeling that one. Hold on, cancel. Water. Water check. Woo. I don't have any specific Christmas, holiday, winter games lined up, I would say. No, like, snowball fight game, you know, nothing like that really lined up. Let's do one of these. Wasn't that cool? That was kind of cool, right? Maybe? That was cool too. Kind of. Right? Maybe? Was that cool at all? I mean, it's back to being flat. We're gonna have to use the straight on this side, but... Was it worth it? Absolutely not. But it was kind of neat. Right? Right? It was kind of neat, maybe? Alright, we should just switch the thing. At some point here. Alright, let's think about what side we want to do. Alright, we'll do that side. Okay, or we get side jump. G-spin. Got him. At first I was like, yeah, I'll live with that hole, and then I decided I didn't want to, so I shouldn't have used the glue to fill it up the way that I did in the first place, but here we are. Here we are. Here we are anyway. I think I just got another kill on it? Okay. Not bad. Hey, hey. Had to pause to think about blues and orange stuff. I don't know, do that for the square. Fuck it. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Alright. It's time to break all this. Clean this up. Ooh, got another one. Damn, I'm kind of going off here. Jeez. I was thinking about what I wanted to do there. See, the putting the straight there doesn't even really help. That's the reason I didn't like it. I mean, I still did it, but probably shouldn't have. T-spin, because it's bonus. Got a lot of people targeting me. Don't love that. Okay, that was also not great, I would say. But square is gonna open us. Then we send red. No, then we straight again. Hello? Jesus Christ. You son of a bitch. Really trying to fuck me over there, god damn. I was trying to set it for the T-spin, but I just kept... I didn't want to get... It wasn't going how I wanted it to. But there we go. I mean, we got so many kills. We got so many kills early on. That ending was ugly. I should not... That was a poor ending on my part, but still. At least the lane was open and yada yada yada. But that was greedy and bad at the end. The thing was, once I did the switch to the orange, I felt like I had to commit to it. To the setup. But nice. We got there. So that was what? That was first, like 8, 6, 2, 2, 2, mulligan first, something like that. I'd say that's a good showing. I appreciate the let's goes. Clap, clap, clap. 11 KOs is a lot of KOs. Nice. Very nice. I took a bit of time yesterday looking through some of the like official Super Mario Wonder trailers or teasers or whatever official videos to look for stuff to maybe use to do the Wonder of It All edit. There was enough in there, I think, to do a lot of it, but there's some stuff that I think I'm gonna have to record myself. Which is gonna be kind of annoying. It's gonna be annoying for parts where it's like I know what I want, but I don't know what level it's in. Like I remember doing something in a level, but don't remember what level it's on. That kind of thing. Like there's a part where it's what was it? It was let's see here. It was for Get On Board, the line. So when it goes live in large, get on board. So that line, get on board. I think what I want that to be is on either going on to one of Bowser Jr.'s ships or like something like that, or if you remember, there's a level where you kind of ride a ship and then you jump on the button to shoot the cannon. One of those two, I think. I don't know what if you have an opinion on what's better. Because like, oh, hop on board. It's like, oh, it's kind of a joke about getting on the ship. Living large, get on board. This is it. It's your aboard. Let's meet where the trees are standing tall. Yeah, let's live for the wonder of it all. Meet me at Foxwoods. I could probably just delete this. Next time I run out of space, I will probably just delete this because there's no way I'm gonna end up playing this game ever. I mean, if I didn't do the game trial, why the hell would I end up playing it? Like, why the hell would I end up buying it and playing it? R.I.P. Pac-Man 99. Salute to the soldier. Still got Jump Rope Challenge, baby. And Mario 35 also. R.I.P. Mario 35. I forgot we had the Uno thing, huh? We did have Uno that one time. More of the games on this screen I feel like I've played for free than games that I've purchased. Wait a second, we could do the math on this. Okay, one. Well, okay, let's not count Nintendo service stuff like F-Zero 99 and the emulators. So okay, Fae Farm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then real games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like the same, but then if you actually count all of the NSO featured stuff, it's more of that than of the other games. So that's kind of impressive. I might have skipped Clubhouse, but even if it was 12, I didn't count Unite as a. I didn't count Unite. I didn't count. Oh, I didn't count Crash either as a free one too. So there was definitely more free than not free. But anyway, I think we head into stretch break time here. I think we head into stretch break time. Let's put the Switch to sleep. I think we'll probably do Connections and then Showdown while I eat apple. Feel like that makes sense. Oh, wrong button. And then after that, maybe hit a couple more Unity game jams. I think that's the plan. Alright. I have to pee. And, yeah. Water, fill, etc. I guess I could have just left the music pause because I'm going to have to pause it now. But anyway. Whatever. I'll be back.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Yo. Trudge time. Oof. Hey, bitches. Don't worry, you didn't miss any cereal time. We're not doing any cereal time anyway, so. No cereal time? Yeah, there is no cereal time. Dude, what the fuck? Music? What are you doing, man? What are you doing stopping? You're supposed to play, you stupid moron. What are you doing, man? This is a good one now. Hell yeah. I hate this desk. Go up, go up. Yeah. Good song. Good song. Alright, so we'll do connections. I'm doing my last two stretches, but we'll do connections, and then maybe a showdown game or two while I eat apple. And then probably Unity games from there. I enjoyed myself in Tetris though. It was a good little Tetris sesh. Okay. What do we got? Moon. The waxing moon, the waning moon, the full moon, the crescent moon. Alright, so it's probably not that. Unless it's like moon shoes type of joke, but I don't think it is. I will change category, it looks like. Because we are not Tetrising anymore. Wax Museum. This seems too easy. Okay. Wait. Allen wrench, socket wrench. Monkey wrench. Thread wrench? Is there such thing as a crescent wrench? I mean, I imagine it's either thread or crescent. Yeah, because I think cut, what was it, cut, oh, maybe it was cut, shave. Yeah, you do that to hair. Oh shit. Alright, let me focus on what I was doing. Fuck you. What other kind of wrench is there? Cut out, take out. What did I just do? Did I do crescent or thread? I did thread, right? Okay. Share, huh? Oh, your share, your piece, your cut, your take. Easy. What the fuck is threading your hair to remove hair? What does that mean? I don't think I've ever heard that way. To remove hair? Alright. Should we do Metazua or anything else, or should we just do this? Or Puzz Grid? Should we do the Puzz Grid of the day? Or no? I guess we can. Puzz Grid of the day. City Slicker, but what is inner city slicker? Fishing pole people? Global warming green. Global climate, garden. I don't get it. Big city squire. Developing city mile. Wait a second. Windy city of brotherly love. Okay. Boomers. Vatican city break. Alright, none of this makes any fucking sense. Shanty town center. Garden town council. Town hall, Chinatown. Big town squire. Inner town, developing town, town mile, fishing town, town people, global town, ghost town, town crier. It don't make sense. This is definitely town. This is shanty town, town center. Ghost town, a town crier. Low town, town music. Toe, cross town, garden town, town. Fishing town, town people. Olympic town? No, that's a village. That's a village. Okay. Low village, village music, boomer village, boom village, village called Malice, fishing village, village people, inner village, no, that village school, big village squad, developing village, village shanty, Vatican. I feel like I have 3 of every one of these. This is crazy. This is gonna be annoying. Especially this one feels like very... like, has to be those 3. But whatever. The game is dumb. What? Okay. This has to be city. Vatican City, etc. City Council. That's town. That's village. So we have village, town, city. Village, town, city. So what's this one? We already have village, town, and city. What's this one? What's another town, city, village word? Town, village, city, state? State? Country. Yeah, that makes sense for country music. Country mile. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct. What the hell is this? Oh, we gotta skip Deadly Premonition. This is city, which I had all of except the garden one. And then this is town, which I... oh, Boomtown and Town Called Malice, because I'd never heard of that in my life. And then this is village. The Greenwich and school part is kind of bullshit. Also, Global Village and Village... I feel like I've heard Village Green, but I don't know what the hell Global Village is supposed to mean. Never heard that shit in my life either. Alright, we're doing a game. Yo. Okay. You know, I'm starting to become not a fan of headsets. I feel like they don't sit well. I don't know. I feel like I used to wear headsets all the time, and now they just don't feel comfortable to me. I don't know what it is. Feels like they don't sit on my head well at all, and I'm like constantly shaking my head because it doesn't feel right or something. Don't know how to explain it really more than that. We don't have anything else that great against this, so for that reason, I think we stay in and just Thunderbolt. If they have a ground type, they have a ground type. But I don't think Masquerade can really do much to me. Now we definitely could go to Relicanth there, but I don't mind keeping it simple to start. I think you go Vileplume. Not crazy. That still did a lot. Ice Beam might be enough to kill, which is a little scary. But if they switch, it does mean we will get a Sleep Powder off for free, which is nice. Okay. Toxic on Relicanth? We have a defensive Relicanth? I don't really like a lot of these options, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Sludge Bomb is not great. I guess we can go Relicanth. Yeah, that seemed pretty good. I'm gonna Toxic. If it substitutes, that's bad, but I feel like they usually don't substitute. Okay, well that missed, which is pretty good, I would say. Now we could go back to Raikou. Could also just go to Hypno. Wow, you did that, huh? Wow, I did not think you were gonna do that. I thought you were going to use a move on me. That's not great. That's honestly terrible. That might mean we lose, because this unknown taking to sleep, that's really bad. Yeah, that's bad. His attack isn't boosted, though. So there is that. There is that, at least. I think I wish here. And then we go... I mean, I could stay in and take it. Okay. The other option was to go to Vileplume again, which I almost did, but I did not. I think Poliwrath's okay here. It kind of resists everything, but it doesn't really do much to them as well. That's the only problem. Kangaskhan will straight up dodge. But it can't really do a whole lot back. Okay. We have an interesting set of things happening. That's for sure. We have an interesting set of things happening. That's for sure. This time, I think I will just Rockhead no matter what at this point, because two things are toxic, then one's asleep. So Rockhead is just going to do a lot to anything. So I'm just going to do that. Sorry, Head Smash. What did I say? Rockhead? Rockhead's an ability. Okay, that's a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world. First turn to sleep. Okay, well that's kind of bullshit. Double miss. It better not be a 2-turn wake. That's 3 misses in a row. No, it probably has Thunderbolt. Something. It has something. We are going to use Aura Sphere. Because we know it will kill. Triple miss Rockhead, though. Pretty fucking stupid. I'm feeling okay-ish. They have a lot of good stuff here, though. I don't know if I want to show the Poliwrath is my only thing. But I think I will. Now I am faster than Masquerain. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not faster than Frostlass though. But that is why we did the Ice Punch. Toxic plus Ice Punch again should kill it. Because we are faster. Now, it would not surprise me if they bring in Frostlass at this point. Chatot. Okay. Pretty good. I think I'd rather bring in the Kangaskhan rather than... Okay. Well, that's a crit. Alright. It is faster than Raikou by 1 speed, which is kind of messed up. I mean, it has pretty... Part of me wants to go Relicanth and just Head Smash. I don't really remember ever what Chatot has beyond that. Dude, 4 Rock Head misses is so bullshit, man. Holy shit. I'm running out of PP on the damn move. Really cool video game we have here, buddy. Really cool video game we have here. Okay. It's faster than me. Shadow Ball did 27. Trying to decide whether to Calm Mind or not. The problem is this fucking Swampert keeps fucking me over. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I feel like I lose this because we missed 4 fucking Rock Heads smashes. Like, I think we just lose because of the Rock Smashes. Of course, now he does it. I was paralyzed anyway. Good 42%, huh? Fuck you, man. Oh, fuck yourself. These rock smashes ruined the damn game. It's so bad. Actually, so trash. He's gonna T-Wave if I go Relicanth, so I have to go this. Oh, fuck you. Hyper Voice or Nasty Plot and the game's over. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I mean, even just one of the... Like, see how much fucking Head Smash does? Granted, it was a crit, but... You still lived. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. We only have 2 Head Smashes left, man. Fuck. I mean, I guess we know that Frostlass doesn't have, Destiny Bond, but... I mean, it pretty much still kills the team. I mean, if Relicanth can somehow live a Chatot move... Wow, go fuck yourself! What do you mean? I don't know. I don't think there's much of a chance we have either way, with that being his last option. Yeah, it's just not enough. Is he Life Orb? He is Life Orb. If he has Earthquake, though, it's probably game. We have to Waterfall instead of Head Smash. And of course he has Earthquake. So we lose, probably. Unless we somehow live a Hyper Voice, which seems unlikely. That was a fucking horseshit game. Granted, like, 2 of the Head Smashes missing, I guess, didn't matter quite as much. Because, like, he still was asleep the whole time, but... I mean, assuming the first one hits, and then the second one hits, then it's a free kill. Instead of... part of it is the PP, but... Because I wouldn't have, I might not have felt the need to switch to Poliwrath there. So that I could just Rock Smash. So then he doesn't get the Swords Dance. Well, he would get the Swords Dance, but he would still... I guess he would die. And then this would finish it off, and then I guess it would be Poliwrath Chatot, which maybe Poliwrath Ice Punch super effective is enough, but... There was a lot of things that went pretty stupid there. So I just lost a ton of points, which is great. Love that for me. It's very cool. I mean, to be fair, this is a nice start. Okay. Dude, go screw. What is this? What is this, man? Now it's gonna have Substitute. Oh, it had Toxic, okay. Alright, that was pretty good at least. Toxic on a Jolteon, huh? I'm considering whether to Toxic or to Whirlwind. Yeah, okay. Those are my 2 choices. I mean, Suicune's pretty good here. I feel like I just want a Whirlwind. They might do a setup move. No, they did not. Wall Rain, okay. That's good to know about, I suppose. I mean, Suicune should be pretty okay, but not really doing anything against them either is the only thing. Relicanth should also be pretty good, I suppose. Oh, you went back. Okay. They're faster than me, so they're probably gonna Earthquake. Which is still going to do a lot. So I think I'm just gonna Surf. I don't want to Calm Mind and then be really low. They might go Jolteon, they might not. It doesn't really matter. If they go Walrein, that's also okay. Like, we won't do much, but... Unless they have Roar, I feel like we're gonna be okay here. Unless they time some stuff nicely, switch-wise and stuff. Yeah, me calm minding there probably makes them like, whoa, wait a second, what's going on? Yeah, I thought something like that might happen. So they're gonna what, Focus Blast or something? I think I'm gonna, am I faster? I'm gonna rest, I'm gonna play it safe. I don't know what they're pulling, but I'm gonna rest. Oh, they might have Encore. Let's surf. With that in mind, let's surf. I mean, this is gonna do a lot of damage. We are, I mean, unless they're Scarfed. I feel like Scarf Togekiss isn't a thing. Of course, it fucking is the one time I choose it, but good thing I chose Surf, I guess. Probably gonna die this turn, which I don't love, so... But I guess... We're not gonna get this Scarf back, are we? Or we're like, it's not like I can switch out and then like, oh, Rest is gonna be useful. Yeah, not really. Might have been the wrong play, I don't know. Might have been the wrong play. I'm gonna actually Shadow Ball. Okay, apparently that was a bad idea. Okay. Now this is getting spicy. This is a spicy decision. Oh, that's not good. I can Whirlwind it out. Wow, that's a crazy switch too. I think they forgot that I have a Scarf on me. I think that's what that was. They can't really trick me. Okay. Feel pretty decent about that part. We also know that that's just what they're on now. This is the weirdest Suicune. Alright, I'm choice card sleep talking for a couple turns. I would think they remember that I'm Scarfed now, right? Maybe they remembered beforehand anyway, but... Okay, we have a chance for a singular Surf. Surf! It failed. Is that how that works? I guess I didn't know that's how that works. Take this hit, let them die to poison. They get a switch in on me, which is fair and fine. Jolteon. They want to toxic this Jolteon for some reason. I feel like I don't care about that much. Either that means they want a speed tie, or they want a speed tie. They won 2 speed ties. Now I do still think I'm gonna switch out the Jolteon here. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Time to bring out the Dustox to die? Or resist, maybe? He is Life Orb, so he's probably gonna have, I was gonna say either Ice Punch or Stone Edge. Oh, he's 208. Am I faster? No. This is faster. I mean, I could just do Surf. Get it a little low. It is still Scarfed after all. Well, that was convenient. That was a pretty convenient crit. Now I feel like at this point maybe we just let it take it, but at the same time, Hitmonlee's waiting in the wings looking pretty hot. Wouldn't mind getting some Stealth Rock out there. Not surprising. Okay. Now I don't have Earthquake, which is a little unfortunate. I also don't think I mind taking the Earthquake here and then just doing Surf or whatever anyway. And letting them kill me. Okay. 154. No Earthquake there either, huh? This has Earthquake, though. This has Earthquake, though. I'm feeling pretty good, though, because we got Hitmonlee also for the Ice type. I mean, all three, basically every Pokemon but Miltank is good against Walrein. So, like, I'm definitely switching out here. I don't want this thing getting toxic. Yeah, Jolteon okay. Thunderbolt. Yeah, even if he did it, it wouldn't have worked. Thunderbolt will be fine on Metagross. The Chrome is not working so well. I don't know, this song in particular seems to be a problem, I guess. Not sure why. Reload again. Ah, an Infernape. I am slightly faster than you. That is, I don't know if that crit mattered, but... because it is a Specs Jolteon, but... we were post-game RNG badness. I was telling him I missed the forehead smash. They went, "Oh, okay," when the Thunderbolt crit, but then I explained like it was Specs, so maybe not have mattered. I don't know. My team was pretty damn good, though. Yeah, I have to pee. All right, I'm gonna. This guy didn't say anything for about 30 seconds, so I'm gonna go pee. Back. Was that 2 games? I'm trying to decide if I do one more or if we go to Unity. Oh, you know what we should do is Pokemon Sleep. Because I did sleep talk last night. One thing in particular that I recorded because it was funny, but I will play it for you. Chrome, why are you such a piece of shit, man? Just fucking loop like you were before. I don't understand what your problem is. Alright, hold on. Snorlax is eating some berries. Then we'll do dinner for Snorlax. And then I'll play the then I'll play me sleep talking. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Hold on, I'm cooking dinner. Alright. Okay, so he ate dinner, sleep data. Pause the music. Webcam. Not webcam. Microphone. Noise gate off. Noise gate off. Okay. Then recordings. Max volume. Okay, chat. Are you ready? This happened apparently while I was sleeping, and I have no recollection of it. Alright, ready?
Holy. I don't know what just happened, but... Holy. I don't know what just happened, but...
I don't even remember. I don't remember doing any of that. The holy, or saying I don't remember what just happened. That all happened while sleep talking. So yeah, that was something. Anyway, noise gate back on. Music back on. Holy! Too much squeaks in Northern Lion, maybe. Influence. I think they say that, right? Am I making that up? Could be making that up, I don't know. Let's do one more. That was quick. Staraptor Licky Licky, huh? Well, there's no way it's gonna Earthquake. Stealth Rock. Choice Band U-Turn. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait a second. Now I can Magnet pull Skarmory in here, but the thing is that it's not really gonna help. It'll set up a bunch of spikes. So instead we go Artillery Fire Blast? Or Wheezing Fire Blast, potentially? It's 152 speed. I think we go Wheezing Fire Blast. Artillery Fire Blast. Because they might be thinking like, oh, all he has is a Surf. And then they're gonna get Fire Blasted. Okay. I feel like this is good. I mean, it can have Earthquake, I think, but if this gets paralyzed, it's not really that big of a deal to me. So I will Thunder Wave. It does have Earthquake, damn. Okay. Nice move, nice move. Good read, good read. Okay. Don't be Skarmory. Interesting. No Encore for you. Now they have to make another read on if I have Pursuit or not, which I do. So that made me feel smart. Delibird. You are gonna be faster. I don't feel particularly. He could also have. I mean, this is Delibird, so we can have Brick Break, Seed Bomb, etc. I feel like Wheezing is just kind of okay against all of this. Am I crazy? If I do show Wheezing, they know my whole team, which certainly matters. Rapid Spin, okay. Primeape. Okay. That is not the kind of crit we want to see. Knockoff, okay. Well, Wheezing seems insane against the rest of their team here, so I'm gonna let Wheezing work, as it were. Synthesis, okay. I mean, I'm gonna Sludge Bomb now. Because that's Stab. Oh, get poisoned! Yeah, they... I don't blame them for forfeiting there. It wasn't... I don't think it was really because of the Toxic more than it was realizing there's just nothing they can do to beat this guy. Which is... It's kind of true. I mean, it's going to resist the fighting type move Primeape. It also would dodge Earthquake if it has it. Otherwise, Stone Edge is probably the strongest, and you saw that it only did 56, and that was with a crit. And then you can't really wall it with Skarmory because it could get hit by the Fire Blast. So yeah, that was like an amazing Fire Blast, Sludge Bomb. That was like a perfect Weezing. Perfect Weezing setup there. Not what I would call the typical Weezing. At least from my days, at least. Back in my day, I feel like Weezing was more pain split. But you know, that was pretty good there. That was pretty insane there. I don't really see, like, I get the idea of wanting to get rid of the Stealth Rocks, because just, that's something you generally want to do anyway. But from what they had left, there wasn't anything that, like, Skarmory takes, like, 0. Sure, Primeape would take a little. Carnivine would take basically nothing. So I guess it was more just doing it for its own self at that point. And then they stated maybe to do an ice move on Honchkrow, thinking that it would... Well, no. Yeah, I guess maybe they thought that I wouldn't have Heat Wave, so then they would live like a Stab Brave Bird or something. I'm not sure what move they were thinking. But either way. 2 out of 3 wins in Showdown, we will take it. I do think I had some pretty favorable luck in the factor of my teams that I was given, more than like RNG crit stuff. I think it was more just fairly strong teams. I even feel like the first one could have been winnable. Less on the Rockheads that missed the unknown, to be honest, but the one that missed... There was one where they switched out, and I did a Rockhead, and it would have been... I think it was going to be on Swampert? I'm not 100%. We'd have to go back and check, but... Anyway. Unity time? Question mark? Let's see... We did Akaze vs. Kaiju, all-purpose hero. 1 button has to be saved for next time. Don't forget aquarium save for next time. Dreambox? Okay, Dreambox is the next one then, I think. Alright. I guess with that in mind then, move this, and this. Okay. Are we ready? Unity Game Jam time. Let's do this for Unity Game Jam time. Get some water. Okay. Wait for that to disappear from the screen. I'd say we do this one and then Full of Happiness, and then go from there as far as if we're going to do more or not. But anyway, here we go. It is time for the next Unity Game Jam game, which will be second in the Making Pictures category, called Dreambox. Make of that what you will. Let's see what it's got. This is a short adventure game. There will be a run game in the middle. If you're not good at it, you can skip by pressing and holding click for more than 5 seconds. So again, the theme of this game jam is 1 button only, or 1 click only. So there's not a ton of stuff that can be done as far as inputs. So it will be interesting to see, and it has been interesting to see, the different levels of creativity that has been presented. So let's crop it. Crop it. I made that joke last time, I think. I might make that joke every time, to be fair. Okay. We begin. I clicked that. Okay, we might be in trouble. A lot of Japanese. Okay. We have music. Where's my cursor? Okay. Turn the music down a little bit. Oh, so if you drag the camera off, so we're like looking at a monitor within the game. Okay, that's fun. So the making pictures category, I think, is usually, yeah, is usually about like the art style, which I can immediately see why. It looks pretty nice. Granted, I don't know what any of them are saying, but as we know, run and jump. Click to start. Hello. I move my cursor to... Okay, alright, we're running and jumping. Mario? We're gaining some hearts. Nice. No! I missed the heart. I think we want... Oh! Hello? All signs are pointing towards that she's like a demon bad lady here. I don't know what to make of that. Okay, I don't look happy. I'm assuming I'm the guy on the left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's happening now? She's in the game. I'm not moving my cursor. The game is doing that. There is no cursor that... I don't actually do anything with the cursor. Again, I'm not actually doing that. Oh, I think it automatically moves and then I'm supposed to click on what... Like when I click, it reacts to it. Oh. So I didn't click when we went to the door because I wanted to click on the other objects because I thought if I clicked on the door that might like end the game or something. Oh, okay. We gotta run it back, I guess. Apparently choosing the trash can was bad. I'm not sure why, but apparently it was. Nice. There we go. Let's go. We got it all this time. Granted, the health bar doesn't look any particularly different, but... Okay, so click through all of this. She's gonna be on the screen. And then, boom, there she is. Okay. Click on the drink. Click on the bear bunny thing. Click on that thing. Click on the door. I don't know if that music change was actually synced to choosing the door or not. Oh, I'm back talking some stuff. And that ended the game. So I was right that choosing the door ended the game. Alright, one last one. I guess, what do I have to do? Click and hold for 5 seconds? Isn't that what it told me to do? You can skip by pressing and holding click for 5 seconds. Okay, I can't. I want to scroll the screen. The game is not letting me. Okay, hold on. Capture correctly, please. Okay, OBS, please. Oh, I wasn't even capturing correctly there in the first place. You gotta be kidding me. Anyway. Okay, click and hold for 5 seconds. Okay, I did it. What happens if I get there with no hearts? Probably the same thing as before, right? Like she turns evil? Or whatever. Wait, maybe she didn't? No, she's gonna turn evil, surely, right? Wait, she's going into the screen, but she's not all red. Oh, wait, what? This is different. Okay, so what happens after the trash can? So it goes blue thing, paper, trash can. Then what? Cactus, camera, computer, and then back to the drink. Okay, I'm gonna do when it goes to the camera this time, and then the computer. It's weird that the lady is not on the screen though. That means that skipping does make it, like, skipping is not quite the same as actually collecting all the hearts. Okay, nothing there. Oh wait, there is something there. And then computer. And then screen. Oh, I guess I hit the door? Wait. Haven't I clicked everything? Oh, I turned the webcam off. Oh, I clicked the screen and broke the screen. I did it. I'm out of the simulation, maybe? Secret exit? Wait, what the heck? She looks happy, but... Hey, the real exit, okay. Now granted, I don't know what the hell was going on. And 3 out of 3. I don't know if I got them all or not. That's fine, though. That's fine. I would say that the music was quite nice. The art was also very nice. What do comments have to say? There were many things that moved me in this short story. True ending, is it happy or bad? It was fun. I was drawn into the thrill of not knowing what was going to happen next. Yeah, so obviously I miss out on a lot of this by not having the story, but, you know, the art was nice, so that's something. Anyway, I think we'll move on to the next one. I think we will move on to the next one. Okay. The next one will be the full thing of happiness, whatever it's called. Okay. Open. Translate, please. Any translators? Okay. So next, we have the first place in the Making Pictures, aka Art category, called Full of Happiness by Low Bag. So this game is that I am a vending machine. We will offer people cups of healing. On how to understand the story, each story is set in a different era. Pay attention to the price of the drinks. Aim for the highest amount. Alright. I don't know exactly what that means, but we'll figure it out. Also, looks like it might be another story-heavy one, so we won't be able to understand it all too fully, but that's okay. Maybe we can, you know, context clues pictures our way through. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. About the same size as the last one. Give or take. Give or take. Boom. Bam. Okay, good. Alright. What do we got? Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay, I made the right decision apparently. Oh, hello. Oh, wrong choice. Minus 120. Nope. Okay, bad choice there too. Aww. Alright, so I'm still failing a lot somehow. Okay, this guy surely wants the top one. Son of a bitch. Now the kid surely wants this. Damn it. Old guy. Old guy drink. Let's go! Okay, so I think they might run that one back on me. Yeah. So we know it's not the first one. Let's go with this one. That was the old guy drink, wasn't it? It was. Okay, so he's like thirsty and stuff. He's not like saying what he wants here, is he? I don't think so. I'm gonna go with the smiley face drink. Let's go! Saved. Okay, old guy, we know what the old guy wants. Old guy wants the short name. I barely made it, I think. Okay. Professional. A young professional. Let's go. Okay, so first, one is 3. 2, he's got a muscle man. He wants some muscular, oh. I gotta imagine this would be a lot easier if I knew Japanese, huh? Double smiley face? Okay. Double smiley face. Okay. Vampire lady. So it's gonna be whatever blood is. Dude, how is that not blood? It's like the shortest word there. Okay, so that 1 is 3. We know this. 1 is 3. 1 is 3. The art here is really nice, I have to say. So we did double smiley face, so let's go single smiley face. Son of a... about you? Single smiley face? Is there one? There is a single smiley face. Alright, so smiley face drinks are traps. Okay, I guess so. Speaking of, well, I guess we have to choose a smiley face. This looks almost the exact same as this. Okay, that's not true. The end of it does look the same, but the beginning does not. I went double smiley. No, I didn't go double smiley face. I went this. So let's go double smiley face then. Son of a... Okay. 1 is 3. 1 is 3. Now we got the muscle guy. We'll go with 2. 1 is 3, 2 is 2. 1 is 3, 2 is 2. Dude, fuck you. Okay. I think even if we get this right, we're not gonna make it. Okay, I think 4 is 1. 1 is 3, 2 is 2. 1 is 3, 2 is 2. 1 is 3, 2 is 2. 2 is 2, 2 is 2. 2 is 2, 2 is 2. I'm basically doing this because I want to see the art. I feel like I've chosen every option for this guy somehow. I mean, it's got to be that one, right? Okay. 3 is 3. So what? 4 has to be 1? Okay. 4 is 1. Did we do it? They're restocking me? Let's go! I did it! Ooh, what's this? Thank you for playing! Okay, that was nice. Ooh, the sound effects too. Nice sound. Wait, is this a link to... This is Twitter, right? Because it says X. That's funny. And then that replays it. Okay, settings. Nice. That was fun. I mean, I'm sure it would have been a lot easier if I could, you know... Again, read Japanese, but... The art was really nice. It was very... Yeah, I do agree with this comment, even though it's translated. It was heartwarming. There was just some nice... There was some nice warm feelings involved. Just a little thing. A little cute little thing. Granted, I'm sure there would have been more story imagining and stuff. But it was neat anticipating the different characters. I agree with this as well. Great art. Nice. Very nice. Again, would have been good if I could read it. Which I think is going to be... I think... A lot of these games will have a lot more words in them because you can only use one button to play the games. So it kind of makes sense that you might need to have a little more input via reading and stuff, because you can only usually click or press one button. But fair enough, it was still nice. It was short, so we're gonna do another one. But let's check. Rock rhythm game is not up here, so that's gonna be the one we do. Well, it's gonna have sick music. It's gonna have some sick music. Okay, nice. Hold on. We gotta get this louder. Okay, so we're in the sound category. 3rd place, rock rhythm game gash something something. Gashacon, perhaps? Rhythm game, slightly rock rhythm game where you grab it with a gasha and blow it away with a con. Concentrate on the rhythm with a simple one-button operation. Get in the groove and aim for a high score. Game description. Long press the red button, set supplies in the launcher. Release, supplies will fly away. Increase points if the timing is good. Heat gauge. The meter on the left accumulates heat depending on your score. In the max state, you will receive regular and bonus points. Max is 88. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. With some croppage. No, that's not correct. That's not correct. Okay. So I think I need to move myself or something? I'm not sure where. I think I'm gonna move myself over the slider, the volume slider, and just, you can know that it's there. Okay? Alright, so pick up. Okay. I don't know which of those two options I chose, but I'm not sure what it... Am I supposed to throw it in? Like, that explosion doesn't seem like a good thing. But sometimes it had the stars. Like, that had a star. Oh, okay. I was throwing it in on where the actual machine's middle was, but, you know, it's a forklift, so I gotta throw it where the fork is, which makes a lot more sense. Okay. I'm understanding. Okay, okay. Oh, I messed up the, my hand slid off the button. We gotta get to a max heat meter. I think we were close. That was not the best on time. Dun, dun, cha. Boom, ch, boom, boom, ch, boom, ch, boom, ch, boom, ch, boom, 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 ch, boom, ch. I'm at 88, I'm at full meter. Does it go forever? That's the only thing I'm not sure of right now. Dun, 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 ch, dun, ch, dun, ch, dun, 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 bum, ch, bum, 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 ch, bum, 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 bum. Okay, I hit this button because I didn't know what it was gonna do, and it resets the game apparently. Now what does this do? What is moving this? I moved the slider to the bottom because I'm curious to see what it does. Okay, so that resets the thing. That also resets the thing. Okay. Okay, I put the slider all the way to the top because it might make it faster. I think it does. It does. I know you can't see it because my face is in the way, but the slider is definitely at the top. They could have made it a lot harder and made it so that the heat meter only goes up if it's 3 stars. Or that it goes down a little bit if it's 2 star, but I'll take it. It does seem like it goes forever. The only reason it reset was because I hit the button on the far right. So I don't really know what to do with this information. Like, when do I stop? Like, can I lose? Because it says get in the groove and aim for a high score, as if I could, like, die. But the first playthrough I did was very long, and I messed up a lot at the beginning. I will say I would rather use a spacebar or something than this, so I don't have to like click as much. It's just not really as comfortable having to click. Like I just switched fingers there. Does it just go forever? When does it end? Oh wait, I'm at max score, right? Surely? Oh, I'm at max score. Okay. 999's the max. What happens if I don't press anything? Just keep going, or can you like die? Alright, I'm gonna let that go for a bit while I scroll down. Let's look at some comments. I don't understand how to use it first, but once I figured it out, it was fun. I agree. Make more simple tasks in the real world like this. True. This is quite a genius idea. It's interesting. Thank you for the compliment. The song was addictive to the game and it was fun. I was able to get into the rhythm and play comfortably. It's nice to use 2 lines with 1 button. I had a great time playing. Am I like... Well, that's volume. It's not an actual speed thing. It is just volume. Okay, I lied. The slider does not mess with the, Like, this isn't... I hit the button on the right again. Just... The only options were this and that. This just brings us back to the tutorial, right? Oh wait, there's music now. Wait, okay. So I think I was doing the tutorial and not the real thing. So okay, now let's do the real thing, I guess. I didn't realize I was doing the tutorial that whole time. I was wondering, I was like, how is it only... Alright, mistakes were made. I could have swore I selected that before, but okay. Time to get into the rhythm, and I am going to keep the volume what it's supposed to be this time. Here we go. That's not it. Here we go. Okay, here we go. The real thing. Fuck. Okay. I realized Once I made that first mistake, rank B? That was almost perfect. I realized when I did the first mistake that I basically just shouldn't look at the bottom at all. I should just be looking here, letting go for when it lines up, and then otherwise just clicking it back down immediately. And that would have been the correct move. That said, I don't think I'm going to do it again. It's just one song. But it was still certainly better than the tutorial. So it was still good. I enjoyed myself. And we already kind of saw the comments. So, a solid one-button game, I'd say. Makes a lot of sense, obviously, that it's in the sound category, because it's music-related. Makes me excited to try these at some point. Probably next time. So, yeah. Nice one. Another nice one. Another nice one. 3 short ones, but I think I'm Unitied out for now. I think I'm all set on Unity time. Why is Nintendo trending with 127k post? What happened? Oh, Peach. That's why. Peach was revealed, apparently. Let's see here. So, apparently, Peach has been revealed, and this is what she looked like, but when? What's more interesting, this was concept art made for Mario Power Tennis, not Tennis 64. They wanted to revisit the idea. Interesting. But who is this random person? Straight from the guy that created Waluigi himself? Hashtag character design. That's all it says. The boss of Wario and Waluigi. Wow. So that's a fun little design. I mean, the ears are a little weird, I guess. But still pretty impressive. I think it's kind of a big stray away from what Wario and Waluigi look like, is the only thing, really. This guy created Peach, though, huh? Interesting. I'll have to look into that a little more. Maybe share some stuff. Share some links later or whatever. Click my Twitter post. How is... What is this model from? Like, I feel like this is a fan thing. No, wait, hold up. This is from the same guy. It's actually her. We have a model of Peach. So this is, okay. So within like the past 2 hours, the concept art of Peach was revealed. This is Peach. And then apparently also her character model was also shown. So that's what this is, which is kind of insane. I still don't really believe it because I don't know who the fuck this guy is. So that makes me a little suspicious, but it seems like the people are like, this is the guy that made Waluigi or something, apparently. Straight from the guy who created Waluigi. But I feel like if he, I don't know, maybe statute of limitations, he was able to post it, but I feel like Nintendo would want to get after his ass for that one. Don't scroll on the trending post though. That's a dangerous move, Patrick. Don't do that. A dangerous move. That's crazy to just post that randomly. And now, like, obviously they got like a gazillion comments and people are trying to ask lore and shit as if that was already developed. Wow. That's a pretty big deal though. Well, if it's true. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It is kind of neat though. It is neat though. That's crazy. Peach, huh? Who would have guessed? Peach. Miyamoto opening Twitter today, realizing the concept of Peach went out and he's mad now or something. Apparently he shot it down before he even saw the design, which seems crazy. That's crazy. What a weird set of events. I still don't think she fits that well though. Like, it doesn't really scream Peach to me, if that makes sense. Like, it just looks, I don't know. Well, it doesn't. I'm not saying she has to have a Waluigi mustache, but what do you mean? What have I walked into? I just explained it like 3 times while you were here after you said stuff. Wario, Waluigi, Peach. That's what this is. This was revealed today by the guy that designed Luigi. That, okay, alright, as in why? Because they were potentially gonna make a Peach, that's why. During, I think, Mario Tennis-ish. Wah. Stupid Miyamoto. Ruining our chances of Peach. How could he do this? How could he do this to us? He stole Peach from us. So obviously now there's been a bunch of fan art and shit in the past few hours, I imagine. I'm not going to show the browser-wise scroll because, you know, who knows what's about to show up here. Asking for rating purposes. Rating purposes is in you and your stream when I raid you, like how whatever when the other thing, or I'm actually thinking about ending a little early, even though you already know the answer to the question you asked anyway. But Tetris 99 was good. Then we did some Unity games. We also did a little bit of Showdown, etc., etc. But that's time to stream right now. Play pad for 1 minute, then raid. Wait, you didn't get the Alatu exchange? What the fuck? It is Friday. You had no brain. Ah, I see. You were late on everything else, so you did the. Wow, Peach, huh? This song is from Bastion. That's correct. Fresh shoes about to give you scoliosis. Okay. My back has still been bothering me. Well, it's weird, because, like, it won't bother me, and then it's still not. I thought it was fine, but I'm realizing it's not fine. It's actually not fine. Which is not great, but. Yes, okay, the classic response. Yeah. I thought it was okay because I didn't really like feel pain and whatnot, but there's definitely still something wrong. Anyway, whatever. I don't really get what's going on. I don't know. I think we're gonna end early. Well, we could do one more showdown, but I feel like that's tempting fate of, no, it's not getting old. Fuck off with that nonsense. It's not getting old. It's not being correct. And I don't mean that in like, oh, I'm mad you're calling me old. No, it's only a very small actual percentage of people are in a place where their back pain can't get fixed. Or not necessarily fixed, but like managed. There's some element that is incorrect, but it's hard to fix. Or rather, it's probably not hard to fix, it's hard to diagnose and then get the correct assessment on what to do to make it work without having to go to a professional, which is where I'm at right now, because, you know, insurance. So, it's something to do, definitely, with, I don't think posture is quite the right word, because when you think of posture, you think of, like, rounding and this, but I think it's actually more, like, hips, weight distribution, load. Imagine this is my hips in terms of like one side being dropped more, or like being tight up and not kind of like loose and floating around, that type of thing. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like it's not a posture thing, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's more of a hips, weight distribution, maybe sciatic. Like, I don't think it's a sciatica thing, really, to be honest. I think it's a weight distribution load related problem that came from that initial back injury in like May. So yeah, it's it's something. And like generally I won't like, it's not very noticeable at all. But when I run, then it becomes more noticeable. Which also leads to why it would be weight distribution load related, because obviously there's more impact when you're doing that. So that's also part of the reason why I think it's related to that, rather than something like posture or sciatica, sitting type of thing. But yeah. I did technically do a couple of the pad December quest today, but you left, Ramen, when I asked a question. Like, you came and then you instantly left. That's what she said. I was asking about your thoughts on the collab, or whatever that news was that some people were hyped for, or whatever the hell. Also, I'm checking there should be a new exchange, right? Or is it just repeats of ones we've already had? Let's see. Whoa, Metal Pollux? What do you do? Double Light Brick, Team Heals, Skill Boost. Other allies charged by 2, this skill evolves. Removes locks, changes heal orbs to light, voids attribute damage for 2 turns. That seems pretty damn good for a light-based brick team. And then what's the equip do? 2 team HP, couple enhances, a sight physical killer, charge by 2, 5 times attack for light, and damage absorb. Wow. Great for meta because apparently the top cards can system and easily do the hard dungeons, but it's bad for you because you need to spend money. And then Metal Acubens? Do I even have one of those? Quad Tensi. 2 times move for 10 turns, delays enemy for 4 turns, skill evolves, removes locks, voids attribute and damage, and creates a roulette orb of fire, water, heal, and jammer. 10 times attack, reduced by 77%, adds 3 combos when fire, water, jammers attack, 4 times attack with 5 linked orbs. Weird. Wait, hold on. Metal Pollux, 40 times attack and vastly reduces damage with 10 plus linked orbs? That's a lot of damage. Is there, you like throw that on a Celine spam team or something? Doing damage? I don't know. Alright, what does the Acubens equip do? 2 hands, a T, and a Dragon Killer. Delays enemies for 3 turns. Water enhanced. Fully recovers unmatchables, etc., etc. So probably more for the Dragon Killer and the hands, I guess. Unless T ends up mattering for like a ranking something, but... Okay. I only have 1 Acubens, so that's not great. But what about Pollux? Pollux, I got a few, right? I got 4? Pollux would already be better if it didn't have a sub-attribute, because then it's 1 less ping for swiping. Just because it's leaders. Yeah, the leader skill is kind of crazy. Just 40x damage, basically. Flat. I mean, not flat, but like, for what you're supposed to be doing. Acubens does not look OP, I agree. I guess I would hope that the December 1 quest that would give a role for one of those 2, I would get Acubens, and then I make one of them or something. Because maybe that Dragon Killer ends up being useful or whatever. Dragon Killer plus Cleric. Classic pad coin flip. Yeah, we're just chatting now. We're just chatting stream. I guess the last little bit here, which I'm fine with. We've been doing plenty of gaming. Plenty of gaming. Tomorrow, what's happening tomorrow? The Pokemon Twitch stream, they will be streaming the Pokemon 2000 movie, because it's the first Saturday of the month, so that'll happen. Otherwise, I don't know, there's probably a bunch of things happening, it's December. The Patriots game got flexed, which is funny. They moved the Patriots game from Monday night to Sunday because they're like, oh my god, the Patriots are so bad, we don't want them to be the game that's on Monday. So that's funny. They're so bad, dude. They're so bad. Oh, you missed me playing the recording of me sleep talking last night? You also missed that? Is there anything else major? I mean, there was Wapeach that we just found out about. That was kind of crazy. I imagine there'll be more. Did I say something funny? I did. I did say something funny. Was it Barney? It was not Barney. It was not Barney. I forget the second half of it, but it was me going, the start of it was me going, holy. Not without the laughing part, but it was me going, holy. I don't know what I don't know. Oh, exactly, yeah, literally just like that, holy. It was pretty good. Man's found the answer to life in his dreams. I don't think it would have been that. I think it would have been more like, oh my god, he did like a gaming related pog moment, and you go, holy moly. I didn't say the moly though, it was just the holy, and then there was like a pause, and then like Sleep Me said something like, I don't know what that was. Or something like that, I don't know. I don't feel like pulling it back up again. But it was interesting, to say the least. I'm excited for tomorrow because I'm going to eat... Well, I think someone's making mac and cheese, and I think I'm gonna get to eat some of that, so that'll be yummy. Also, I guess that's it, really. Hog mac and cheese? Yeah, and not boxed mac and cheese either. So that'll be Oh. I did confirm this in the sub channel on Discord. But, I'm getting a haircut. I gotta get a haircut next week. Box is gross. I did acquire the Gingerbread Toast Crunch Limited Edition. Oh, Pog crazy, Pog crazy. Impossible, not the limited ones, they're limited. Oh yeah. But the only bad part is that I don't really have milk. Or the milk that I would have used. So I was using milk that someone said, like, oh, I'm not gonna use any more of this probably, so you can start using it. But then they turned it around and were like, actually, I'm gonna use that milk for mac and cheese, and then we can have, like, you'll be able to have some of that. So I was like, I went from like, oh, I'll try the gingerbread toast crunch to, oh, but I got mac and cheese though. So it evens out. Does that mean the regular ones have an infinite cereal? Truly love it. No, it just obviously means it's around for a limited time, but you know that and you're being silly. You're being a little goofy guy is what you're doing. You think I'm not seeing through your little goofy gaps there? You little goofer? Want to see my recital performance? If I can watch it on the stream, sure. Would I be allowed to pull it up? Would I get DMCA'd? Oh, whoops. Pause this music. Hold on a second. Just full screen it to hide your name. Your face is there, but it's a side view. Okay. Let's see here. Discord DM or something? Where should I be looking? Okay, here it is. Let's pull it up. Pause. That's you? Oh shit. Look at him all fancied up. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't show your name and stuff. Oof. Okay. So this is ramen, apparently. Check this out. Alright, ready? I mean, classical music is a lot different than I remember. Okay, alright, I can't look, alright, I was doing a bit, okay? How did you make it better? This video is literally called a really bad piano playing. Anyway, okay, let's go back. Ooh. Okay. Streamer reacts to chat, playing the piano. Those shoes do not look comfortable. They kind of almost don't look like they fit. Is this all by memory? They don't let you have sheet music? Also, I see you're not a foot tapper. Sheet music is allowed, but not. Is it like a sheet music's allowed, but like looked down upon type of thing? Horrible cramps? That actually is a good call. That's a good call. I've definitely found the same to be true with dress shoes sometimes. If they're like your actual quote-unquote size, they end up feeling kind of cramped. What is all of this? Oh, that was pretty cool. Is this Ramen's secret account? Dude, you got like some... I'm not gonna show it. You got some like fucking anime-ass looking thing in the image of your profile thing. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's Lucifer from Pad. That counts. Anime looking thing. It counts. It counts. Have you ever heard of... Hold on. Let me think about this. Name. Tom Breyer? I actually don't know how you pronounce it. Have you ever heard of Tom Breyer? Guy's a fucking master. And then people would bring him songs to play. He's the insane at sight reading, and then also he'll like remix the shit on the fly. He's a very impressive individual. Also, YouTube ledge. I don't know which one's the best one. So this one's a good example because the sheet music is obviously not 9 minutes long. And he just mixes it up over and over, like starts remixing it on the fly for like 5 more minutes or whatever after he finishes it. Pretty impressive. Which one of these should we do? I guess do this one. It is the top bidder. I've heard it before, but
it's pretty slow.
Tom Breer, the ultimate neckbeard. This is a sight read, by the way. Sight read. He's never read this before. And he does not know anything about video games, so it's not. He doesn't know this. It would not surprise me if you've seen it before. It's got like a gazillion views. Joke where you're like, oh, I've heard this before. Yeah, dude, it's the fucking Super Mario ending theme, you moron. No, his sight reading skills are insane. His sight reading skills are nuts. Like, this is another sight read. How is that even fucking possible? How? Yes, Vicious. So he goes through it.
He didn't go back, sir, did he?
No, I threw a couple of those in.
But he did do some remixing of his own in there. But then
He didn't have any go back, sir, did he?
No, I threw a couple of those in.
Yeah, I thought
yeah,
you
it's
did.
all written out.
It's just a linear
Yeah.
piece, okay.
then he fucking then he goes hyperspeed. This is like still again like his first time seeing it. Just insanely impressive. Mario music's hidden in every player. Well, what about Nyan Cat then?
I don't know how familiar you are with internet memes. There's a really popular little internet meme. It's basically a video.
This was
like
11
a
years
very
ago.
brief
Feels
animation
old,
of
man.
a Pop-Tart with a cat. And so it's called Nyan Cat. Nyan is the Japanese version of meow, so they call it meow cat or nyan or whatever. But Vincent Johnson has arranged it here for you.
Oh, man.
Sight read again. He actually struggles with it a little bit at the beginning. This is like the most I've ever seen him struggle with a sight read.
Cheating.
Because it's not Mario. This is the most I ever saw him struggle in any video.
Yeah, he does weird chords in it.
Lower, how about that?
She sounds way easier. I guess it's just like weird chords or something. Black Elemental knows Tom. Tom's the freaking legend, man. Tom is a freaking legend. He did have a terrible car accident a few years ago. I didn't get to that point yet, but it is very sad. He had a really bad car accident, and he can't play anymore, and it's very sad. It was several years ago at this point, right? I think he's still on, like, still recovering from stuff. But I don't think he's heard most of the, like, he, like, when he reads the title, or, like, when he reads the title of a couple of these, like, I think, there was one in particular, this one, the Yoshi Island one. Someone asked him what it is at the end, and he's like, Yoshi's Island athletic theme? Like, he clearly has no idea what it is. No, I never tried learning piano. It's just Tom's a fucking legend. Anyway, he plays it through, and then
What is that, Tom? It's Yoshi.
what is that, Tom?
Island Athletic theme.
What?
It's
It's
video game music.
Yeah, Yoshi's Island. I know that one.
Kondo.
The funny thing about this one in particular is that the two other people liked it so much they joined in playing with it and ended up adding it to like one of their concerts or whatever they would do, which is pretty cool. But yeah, Tom's a freaking legend. Tom's a freaking ledge. You're right, they did. But some of these other ones were not so easy. Though basically the part that's interesting is that he doesn't know any of them. I don't even actually know what this song sounds like. I don't think I've seen this video. This must have been shortly before the accident.
Ad infinitum.
I'll make it look longer than. We'll see.
We'll see proceeds to crush it. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't even know what this song's supposed to sound like. But it sounds good to me. Oh, he's speeding up. Ooh, that was cool. Ramen's like, no, but it's not classically trained and it's not classically perfect. It's not as impressive as you actually think. It's not actually that kind of hard. Piano normies re. Yeah, this must have been shortly before the accident. Man, it's a long song. Well, probably not, and he's just doing his thing where he remixes stuff up over and over again for fun. But I don't actually know how the song's supposed to sound. The improv comes out quick. Your copy of Super Mario Wonder just arrived. Let's go! Won't be able to play until semester ends in 2 weeks. Feels bad, man. That's hype. Well, you know what? In honor of you getting your copy of Super Mario Wonder,
the wonder of it all. Take a chance, make it happen. Pop the cork, finger snapping. Spin the wheel, round and round we go. Life is good, life is sweet. Grab yourself a front row seat and let's meet and have a ball. Yeah, let's live for the wonder of it all. Paradise, lucky seven, cut yourself a piece of heaven. You and me, we can have it all. Living large, get on board. This is it, it's your reward. Let's meet where the trees are standing tall. Yeah, let's
X-Men!
For the wonder of it all. Meet me at Foxwoods.
There you go. That one's for you, man. Peepo clap, peepo clap. Yes! That's what we should have done this last half an hour of stream, is going through Wonder, trying to find the levels of the stuff that we want to record to then do the video for that. That's what we should have done. Well, whatever. We still had a good time. We learned about Wapeach, which was revealed today. Big internet drop. I have not tried the multiplayer, but I have already 100%ed the game. So there is that. Last chance for questions and statements, because I have to pee. So otherwise we're gonna end. Oh, I guess, are we officially going to the winter ending GIF? Are we officially going to the ending GIF here? Wintertime GIF engaged? It's not the most wintry, but it's the most wintry one we have so far. So there is that. Wintered. Hey, now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. I'm probably not gonna raid Mantastic, though. Peepo Snow! Good emote. Great emote. That one's probably one of my favorites. It's just fun, right? I mean, come on. Look at that guy. He's having a great time. I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna raid someone I've never raided before. So I'll see you on Sunday or in Discord and stuff. Otherwise, have a good weekend. Alright? Deuces. Also, nice piano work.